I question that every day.
We're live.
Hi.
Hello. I don't know who else is joining us today. Andy has the link. Meg's just decided, oh, she's here. My play starts at 7. She decided to go to the theatre.
The show she's going to see closes on Saturday, and this is the only day other than Thursday that
It's fine.
has free.
It's fine. You know, I live
The
in
weird
London.
thing is that I didn't even know that Meg liked the theatre.
No.
Oh my god.
I had no idea.
Brand new information.
When I say that this is the only other day that she's got free, it's not because she's at the theatre.
Not at all.
And I definitely will not be at any of those shows with her.
You totally didn't get £15 standing tickets from Moulin Rouge last night.
But, right, so people in the comments do not know this piece of information yet. I bought £15 standing tickets to go and see Moulin Rouge on the day yesterday, and not only was Jamie Moscato on, but also he did the opt up at the end of El Tango de Roxana. If you've heard me speak at all, you know that I love Jamie Moscato, and you know that I love the opt up, and I've seen Aaron Tabate do it, and now I've seen Jamie Moscato do it.
And I'm sorry, you can't say his name without doing this. Jim Moscato. Jim Moscato.
I'm laughing at the fact that it wasn't just if you've heard me talk about theatre. It's like if you've ever heard me speak.
It's true.
When I told my mum about Jim Moscato, I couldn't help but do the hands when I was saying that me, Becca, and Chloe were going to go see Moulin Rouge. We were just like, I was like, oh yeah, and like Jim Moscato is one of Chloe's favourite performers. She's like, why are you doing that? I'm like, because I've got to.
Because that's thing. His name. His name comes in action. There he is.
Mm-hmm. He even stood out in front of you, Jim Moscato.
I didn't buy any merch. Are you proud of me?
Oh, I thought, really?
Mm-hmm. It's one of the only times I've been and not bought any.
I mean, there's always next time you can get 15.
I literally received an Attack on Titan merch today, so you're doing better.
I mean, I bought a program.
I think we can count that. You bought something. You have a souvenir.
I haven't any of these.
I totally haven't started watching Avatar: The Last Airbender either, and found these adorable little Funkos of Appa, the flying bison, that I want so bad.
I haven't seen it.
Well, there's a flying bison called Appa, and he's
like a buffalo type thing.
A flying, yeah, but he's got like 6 legs, and he's just fucking adorable. And there's also a plush version. Am I a 35-year-old lady who has got plushes in her wish list? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do not at me.
We would never.
And also, there's this Lemur. And I'm going to say Lemur very loosely because he flies. Can you get flying lemurs? I don't know. He's called Momo. He's called Momo. And he's adorable. Can you see him?
Just about, yeah. There's some ears. That's what they are.
Yeah, the ears and eyes. Look.
Well, he's got those.
He's adorable. And he just makes a weird noise. But he's...
There's no context to the show. I'm just so confused.
He's a lemur.
A lemur that goes meow, 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 and a flying. Very so confused.
Andy.
Hi.
Andy didn't have the link, and she'd commented that she didn't have the link, but you were not going to see that comment for ages, so I just sent it to her.
Oh, sorry. I thought I sent you the link when I sent you the message on Twitter.
I commented, I replied to you on Twitter, I messaged you in the group chat, I messaged you in a private chat.
I saw the message in the group chat, and I saw the message on the comments, and I was like, I'm just going to send her the link.
I You were meant to have it. Oh, I'm guessing someone commented before this, but I can't see the comment.
Yeah, there was a whole chat before that.
Yeah, it's just cut it off from like 6:17. If you commented before then, I apologise. It's not showing up.
I mean, you were very early if you commented before.
Well, I'm guessing Hattie did. Hi everyone. Hi, how is everyone? I'll be reading today's pages of Hunger of the Gods. I'll be reading today's and yesterday's pages of Hunger of the Gods because I'm behind. And then I'll be doing what? And then I will be doing my reread of Chain of Gold. Today has been a day. Hello, not sure what I'm going to read tonight. I could either start my buddy read of Eldest a bit early or start Death of a Bookseller. I'll pick something new entirely. Well, I would say not eldest. Aragon Live is Wednesday, so just hold off for a couple of days and you can start after Wednesday.
Wednesday's tomorrow.
Wednesday's tomorrow. I knew what day it was today. It's not like I do regular Tuesday sprints or anything.
I mean, this is how I know what day it is. I go off sprints. If it sprints tomorrow, it's Monday. If it sprints today, it's Tuesday. If yesterday was sprints, it's Wednesday. Then I'm fucked again until it's Monday again.
And you've got
I don't know what day it is.
You've got Becca's on a Sunday. You can plan those a little bit.
That's true. Actually, I always know when a Friday is because it's a Friday. It's Friday then.
It's Saturday, Sunday. What?
I always know when it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah, I just basically win our sprints.
That reminds me. I miss when Danny used to do that on her vlogs. She used to go, "It's Friday then," all the time. Miss Danny's vlogs. Hello, lovelies. Everything's packed, so now I only have to wait till we leave for our trip. And I can't believe you've packed in time. I hope today wasn't too stressful for you, seeing as you left packing for your lengthy America trip till the day before. My God, that would stress me out.
As soon as I book something, I'm like, right, let's go pack. In case, like,
yeah. The same. And then I check it again, like, once every other day to make sure everything is still in there, not jumped out back into its drawer, because that happens with clothes and everything.
When I was a kid, I used to have a friend that every time going on holiday, she'd be like, "Oh, I don't have that. It's packed. I don't have this packed." I'm like, "You don't go for a month," and they would like already have all the suitcases, everything was in it, ready to go, done. And I'm like, "What if you need that stuff? Like it's like a month away."
I would buy separate toiletries and everything. The only thing that well, I didn't used to wear makeup that much when I did go on holiday, but if I needed any mascara or like toothbrush and things, I would pack one on my toiletries separately, and like sometimes deodorant and like if I had a bit of makeup, I'd pack that last. But all my holiday clothes were clothes I just wore on holiday. I never wore when I wasn't on holiday, so everything was packed like well in advance. All my sun cream was in there. Everything was in my suitcase.
Did you get back off holiday, wash everything, and then just repack it, ready to go because you only used?
Yeah, we repacked it in the suitcase and put it in the loft.
Yeah. You're like, "Oh, we're going on holiday. Let me get my holiday wardrobe. Wait, I'm ready to go. Just got to put my buttons in, as my mother would say."
It was just, yeah, because all of it was like bright colours and like wraparounds and shorts, and I mean, can you see me in like a pink vest top? No. So
pull out your holiday suitcase, and somebody's like, "Sarah, we're going skiing."
Did you call me Sarah again then?
Yeah, I don't know purpose that time. It's because I saw Chloe's comment that was like, "What, Sarah?"
Not me, over Chloe.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't ever been skiing, nor will I go skiing because heights scare the shit out of me. And I don't want to stand on the top of a hill looking down with like nothing to hold on to. And be like, "Oh, let's just yeet myself down this and see what happens."
I went ice skating twice in my life, and the first time I was like, "I don't want to do this. I don't want to go in the middle." And all my friends dragged me in the middle. We promptly all fell over, and someone kicked me in the head with their ice skate blade. So that was traumatizing. Luckily, it was the blunt end, not the
was
sharp.
Was that in 1997 as well as almost drowning?
I'm not sure what year that is. It's been knocked out of my head. And then I went skating when I was at uni, and I really didn't want to go because I was already scared. And the guy that lived opposite me was like, "Come on, it'll be fun." It was like a winter wonderland thing in Cambridge. And so I was like going around the edge. What he neglected to tell me was that he played ice hockey nationally. So I was like this around the edge, and he was like, "Yeah!" I was like, "Fuck you!" God damn it.
Yeah, I know. Ice hockey playing friends, so I went skating a lot.
I used to go skating, but I could only go around one way because it was like it was that way, left to right, because I could like line my blades to go around the corners properly, but I could only do it with my right leg in front, my left leg behind. When it was the other way, I couldn't do it properly. I had to cross my legs over, and me being exactly like my dad, I used to trip off my own feet. So it would like I'd be trying to cross my legs, and I'd be like, arse on over to it. It'd be fucking, I'd be on floor, and then I'd be that knobhead that would just glide across the middle of the rink. I'd just be like, wah!
I just lean to turn. I don't do like I just like I've got enough ability to like get myself around the rink, but that's about it. I don't do the like none of this nonsense.
Oh, I
just
do.
lean.
100%.
Yeah, I can do it going right to left, but left over right, my legs are just like, what is this magic you were trying to make me do? And just like I end up falling over.
No, I didn't do any of that. I just like just dawdled along.
He finally convinced me to let go of the side, and I promptly fell over. So then I was like straight back to the side. He was lapping me, and then he was like really mocking me because then he started coming around backwards. I was like, no.
I used to go to Bradford Ice Rink, and in the middle was ones where all like the professional skaters and stuff would do all the tricks. So everyone who didn't really know what they were doing would go around the edges, and all the show-offs would stand in the middle and do all the little fucking twirls on the blades and shit. And I'd just be like, I want you to fall. I was such a bitch. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
And I was like gliding, like sticking the legs out and like balancing on one foot or on the tippy toes spinning, and I'm like,
Whirly whirly.
yeah, do a twirly whirly in the middle. I was gonna start that. I don't know what that was. I'd love to know what you think of the Hunger of the Gods, Hattie. We are both reading it, and I've forgotten what happened in book 1, but luckily there's a recap at the beginning of book 2, so I'm gonna tab it. I also need to write some reviews for the books I've read recently. Reviews? What are they? I did get the link off Becca today in the group chat though. Bookshops and Bone Dust is up for a net galley. If Anne Macmillan don't give me a fucking arc of this, I'm gonna cry. I need it. My whole TBR, I don't care how big this is. As soon as I get an email, if I get accepted for this review, it's getting dropped. Like everything's getting dropped. Travis Baldry's like the eyeballs are going on his book. I don't care. I said that really weirdly, but I know what I mean. And we've got this comment. Good evening. Hello. 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 Plan on reading more of I Wish You All the Best, but been saying this for a week now, so who knows when I will finish that. Is that like I Wish You All the Best, but I don't really? What is it about? I don't know. I've never read of it.
I think
Almost
it's
done.
one I've read. Thinking of the same book. 1 second. Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
it's about do I still have it?
it's like an ROS.
It's a teenager who ends up getting like they get kicked out of the home because of their sexuality, and then he made into a film. Yeah.
Right, okay.
1 second. If I show you the cover, you'll probably recognize it.
Yeah, I think I know which one you mean.
1 second.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Almost done with Tattered Stars by Catherine Cowles, and then not sure what book I'm going to read next. What are your options? Hello. Andy always calls me Sarah. We don't know why, so my name is now Sarah. Hello.
It just comes out. You know when you're like, like when you got to say someone's name and the wrong name just comes out. For some reason, it's always Sarah when it's Lisa, and I don't know why. So she's just running with it.
Yeah.
I mean, for a while, I just get Meg and Chloe mixed up, but I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that is very fair. They are one person. They are never in the same room at the same time.
Yes, they are. Like constantly.
It was nice when Meg had
really
really it made it a bit more difficult.
It's an illusion. Meg's an illusion.
I mean,
Right, so Meg's an illusion and I'm an AI. Are any of us real?
what's really annoying is that, like, if it was any other day, I could literally walk into another room and be like, look, she is there.
That's why I said it.
Conveniently at a play.
Yeah, conveniently.
I mean, she's put it on her Instagram. She's there.
She's a person, damn it, she's a person. Oh.
You've seen her in the same room as me.
What are you doing, Jem?
I'm having a fight.
Are you winning?
Is winning.
Fantasy to Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She
I
doesn't want to be
believe
happy this
you.
week, does she?
I mean,
It's not.
we didn't plan on going to see A Little Life for a second time on Saturday. That was not in the plans.
No.
All right, we got back. We had comfort food and we started watching Queen Charlotte. And we watched 2 episodes on Saturday night before we went to sleep, and then we watched the rest of it on Sunday. It was great.
Nice.
Love that for you. Comfort watches.
I mean, it's still sad, but it was less.
Oh, is it? It was about. Don't say Queen Charlotte, like, because I don't really follow the
It's a
royals.
spin-off of Bridgerton.
Ah, right. Okay.
But it's the Queen Charlotte is the wife of King George, who's in
Hamilton.
A Dark Shade of Magic.
Also
And
in
Hamilton.
Yeah.
The
King
crazy
George
one.
III.
Oh. I came in to talk about Appa. You did. I have saved plushies and Funkos to my private wish list. Mama is adorable. Who cares? Plushies are for everyone.
Plushies for all.
Appa is the best. He just goes, he just makes weird noises. Oh, I'm gonna try and read that one, volume 27.
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha, yeah. I love Appa and Momo. Me too. I'll be reading his can't speak today. Hello, I'll be reading His Majesty by Sean. Is that the new one that's out about? Is that the new one that was on Waterstone?
I think so.
That's so specific. The new one that's out about, and then she didn't say anything. And then the
King
new one
Charles.
because Waterstones don't just have new books in there.
It's
I'm
one
sure I've
book
seen-
what I hear.
I'm sure I've seen it. Like it was. Do you know when you add stuff to your basket on Waterstones and it says you might want to read this as well? I absolutely don't want to read about King Charles. Thank you. He's
No,
definitely
Mine's
not
yellow
my-
face.
it's really not that by the looks of the cover.
Oh.
But yeah,
There
Yellow
isn't-
Face came
there
up
isn't
for me
anywhere
the
in
other day as
Charles,
well.
which is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep
Just
getting
seems-
yellow face on my basket page on. I've already got a copy pre-ordered.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
Charles.
It's not that one. He's a
No, it's a
feisty.
romance, and it says erotica on the thing underneath it. So
Nice. Everyone should
Watch.
watch or read Avatar.
I've been looking at that comment, just trying to figure
I
it
was
out.
like, eat Avatar? I don't think I should eat a child. Or better yet, I can read Laura Olympus volumes 2, now 3 and 4 have gone on sale.
Do it.
True. Do it. I need something I can put down easily, finish quickly because I need my early bed. 5:30 at start probably means I'd better get to bed. You'll be right. Packing wasn't stressful, luckily, and packing weeks in advance and none of me.
yeah, I'm not a weeks in advance person.
Sending hugs to Amy, Shandy. What? Oh, I miss his cuddles. I was like, is something wrong with Hamish? And you've not said. But she just said.
No, he was just all over Tori when she was up at the weekend. I was like, he went and it was so sad. So she went home on the Sunday morning, and she'd stayed the Friday night and the Saturday night because we ended up going to IKEA on Saturday, and got home really late because IKEA. So like in the mornings, she was leaving the door like open for him, and he come like nudge his way into the room and go and cuddle her. And then on this Sunday morning, he got up and he went nudged through, and obviously she wasn't there.
Oh,
He just stood there like,
Mother?
Where are you?
she's like, oh, sweetheart.
I'm dreading packing up my books so soon to move them out. This room is decorated. So this room is decorated. Another thing decided against my will. But, you know, we move.
If they want to decorate it, get them to move the books themselves. That'll teach them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I was looking at houses around where I live to see if there was a way that I could, like, privately rent a house that has a separate bedroom so I could have my own, like, little library thing. But then I thought, I don't want to do a Chloe and Meg and I'm going to pack all my books up and see how much time and effort that took. I'll stay here for a couple more years till I potentially might have a partner that can pack my books for me and do my movie.
What I'm hearing is you'll stay there for more years so you've got more books.
Yeah, till I've got more books that I'm just going to probably have to pack by myself anyway, but we move. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. Jem, sometimes I wonder how you are still here.
I wonder that constantly.
We all wonder that because
The most concerning
just like
thing-
me, Jem is a mess.
I have a
Jem is a
child
mess.
who depends on me for shit. That's the most concerning thing. And
Oh,
I'm losing a fight with a blanket.
How many times have I said to you, and you're the one with the child amongst us? But the
Thank God
answer is always that Danny does the hard work.
But that boy would go to war for you. I was watching your abominable books unboxing, and see when you were so annoyed about getting the another Black and Teeth author. He was like, "Yeah."
I actually had to cut him out because he actually got up and started doing like, I'm gonna, and I had to cut it out. So I was like, sit down. What are you doing?
It's like he has no clue. It's like that thing. It's like he has no clue what's going on, but he's got the spirit.
Yeah. He's a good kid.
So you upset my mum?
Yeah.
Whereas all of his mum's friends are going, read the book. We want to see you suffer.
You have to do it
I
now.
knew as soon as I opened it, I was like, these guys have a fucking field day.
And I love the fact that I could totally tell you wanted to swear, but like, fucking yeah, because it was.
I swear in front of people all the time. It would be fine. I was just trying to like not lose my shit.
We have someone else that's joined. Who could it be?
Hi.
Yeah, Manus. She can never come on my Tuesday Sprints, but she's here. She's leaving us tomorrow to go on holiday. Who does
Sorry. I'll come back at some point.
that?
Probably.
Yeah, nobody wants to stay in the US right now.
No.
No.
Well, I was gonna say no because people get murdered over there, but not not to scare you, Malus, but you already know this. But then again, I went into work today and heard on the radio that just 10 minutes up the road from where my best friend lives, some couple got killed, and a 30-year-old man is
everywhere.
a 30-year-old man has been arrested on the suspicion of murder today. I was like, oh, that's like 10 minutes from my flat.
It's all right. You've got plenty of weapons.
I do.
Imagine that somebody breaks into your house and they just get a hard back to the nut.
But you know what the thing would be? It was I would be the one that would get like arrested for grievous bodily harm, because I attacked with a book. Fucking listening.
Not a thing in this country.
You're fine. Doncaster Dome has a bloody slope. What? It's a bloody slope up and down. It's a nightmare.
I've been there. It's not nice.
I have Eden Pericuddles. Yay. Harley's currently sulking at me. I was now late home to feed her. Oops.
Criminal.
How very dare you? How very dare you? Oh no! Have you read Legends of Martyrs?
Oh,
Are you going to read
going to say no.
I was like, I was ready to get out.
That's actually why I requested the follow-up. Yeah, I
I
did.
mean, I definitely don't approve of this, but there is very much a way to send other people your arcs off in Airgala.
How?
I will send a message separately, not say it on here.
Pathetic.
Cool.
Hypothetically, just like we don't have an audible list either. I'm sleepy. go to sleep then. Take a break. It's not a historical romance, it's a romance novella. Don't pack books and move them. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Oh. We will be going for a sprint at past, Hattie. Well, fucker. Yeah. Oh my god! I've only just seen a link from Becca in the group chat. So I've only just requested it.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
have.
Keep
I
refreshing.
I'm sorry, Hattie, if Bookshops and Bundles comes through tonight, the Buddy Read is going on hold. I hope you understand.
But you haven't started it anyway, right?
I totally read the first 2 pages.
Sure.
Speaking of pages to read and things to do, what are we all doing tonight? Chloe.
Sorry, I was writing a message to explain how to send. I need to tidy in the first sprint. And I am either, while I'm doing that, I'm either going to listen to the All Systems Red audiobook, or I'm going to listen to something else. But also, I should be starting this when I actually sit down and read physically.
Ooh, poisons today. Tori will be happy about that.
I've been saying I'm going to start reading it for the last week, so it's not quite well so far. But I read Today, Tonight, Tomorrow instead, so it's fine.
What do you think?
I gave it 4 stars.
It's good. It's so good. Jem? Fab. Mally?
Salmon, I'll figure it out.
Oh.
Ooh.
She got the pickums out.
I'm not loving it so far yet.
How far into it are you?
I've only read the first 4 chapters.
Yeah, give it time.
When does it actually become
It's a bit of
interesting?
It's a typical Stephen King thing where it takes a while to build up because he likes to really
tell you
give
everything about everything external to the main character
really
and give you
needs to
millions
say
of
everything.
words of exposition.
But once you kind of
tell you
get
to sleep.
to the hotel, it's amazing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm planning to finish it by the end of our flight tomorrow, so.
Good luck and Godspeed, Malus. That's all I can say.
I mean, I'm listening to it while reading. And I've got 12 hours left unsped. So it should be able to, because the flight is 7.5 hours, so.
I think you'll be fine. You'll be ready.
Should
Zebra.
I will be making my way through Blood of Olympus.
You like Percy Jackson? What?
Because
of the wonderful things he does. I have no idea that you liked Percy Jackson that much and you were so excited about getting that book you didn't mention it in your vlog at all.
Yeah, I kind of dropped everything, and because I forgot that I still had House of Hades and Blood of Olympus to read. So I finished the House of Hades yesterday, and I started Blood of Olympus today. So I should finish this to then read this. I think I don't know if there's bits in Trials of Apollo that I should read before reading this, but I don't have the patience to read the Trials of Apollo. I can manage to the end of Blood of Olympus, but that's it.
It's fine, just dive in, and then if you spoil yourself, you've read them all before anyway, so it's fine. I understand. If it does, let me know. I'll focus on Chain of Gold and Ascendant, which I'm loving. I mean, if you don't love Ascendant and Dragon and Bond thing, then you're wrong. So let me know if it does. Yeah, I will let you know. Manga and go, Marloes, go. I think that's really. I'd rather you than me. I will never pick up a Stephen King book again. I don't think anyone will ever be able to convince me to pick up him. Is not like he just bored the shit out of me. But I will be starting The Hunger of Gods that I should have started yesterday. Sorry, Hattie. The Weapon, unless I get approved for or get somehow acquire Bookshops and Bonus, and then this I would yeet it, but it's signed, so I'm not going to yeet it. And that gets put away for one side, and I will be reading Bookshops on Monday. But yeah, I feel bad. I always I'm shit with buddy reads. I'm like, yeah, I'll buddy read that with you. I either read too fast or too slow. Shit. But I'm gonna present. The kitty is on the screen. Is it? There we go.
Now it is.
And I'll see you all in 45. Meow.
Hello.
Hello.
I nearly left the studio then by accident.
Oh, Jesus.
How did we do, Chloe?
I tidied and I listened to like half of All Systems Red. So I have got 38 minutes left of the audiobook.
Nice. How are you finding it? Is it your first read?
My first time reading this book, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's the same problem I'm gonna have with most novellas where like I feel like it's taking me a minute to get used to the world because it's sci-fi. And I know that by the time I get used to it, it's gonna finish.
Yeah. Jensen, how did you do?
What did we do?
Not
a lot.
No.
You got ready for bed, didn't you?
Yeah. She was just doing her book thing, and then she just told me all the names of the characters on the shelf.
Yeah. He started asking me who all my acrylics were again, so you almost got Rhina's name right, didn't you?
Yeah. But did I say
Raya.
Right.
Really close. I listened to like half a chapter, I scrolled some TikTok, and then I didn't really do a lot. But you brush your teeth. You did great.
Lewis, how did you do?
I read 30 pages and I've just gone up to part 2 of the book.
Any more progress on like the enjoyment side of things?
I mean, it's not bad. It's just we're not in the hotel yet, so I'm waiting till that moment.
Well, I read 10% of Bookshops and Bone Dust.
I wonder how you got that.
NetGalley. Delivered it to my Kindle.
I mean, technically you did get it from NetGalley.
Correct. We're just gonna stick with that. But it's really strange seeing Viv all about like bashing people and stabbing people because she's very much not like that in Legends and Lattes. So it's fun seeing a younger Viv. And we've just met the Rat King that swears. That's her feature. Her one feature. No, apparently it's not. But yeah, we just met a third. I'm so excited. And all I can think of in my head is Travis Bolger doing the voice. Like I just can't wait to get the audiobook. I would ask Andy what she's done, but I think she might have fallen asleep. I'll be reading manga till I KO. Nice.
Sounds like a plan.
And I saw on Twitter, Amy from Amy's Reading, she wrote, "Why don't you let your cat outside? Because she tries to even fight the cartoon timer cat." And she just tagged me and a cat's like this on the screen at the timer when she's watching Scribd. It's adorable. Hello everyone, currently reading. Oh! I love this. 73 pages in. Nice. We have an Olivia June Morgan. Finished Lord Olympus Volume 2. Yes. Nice. 4.5 stars. Oh damn, I forgot to read. Got distracted by the cat and then speaking to my friend. That cat is adorable. I want my own house so I can have as many pets as I want. 94 pages read. Today's pages read of Hunger of the Gods. Now on Baby Rosie. Cuddle Duty and Destruction. Whilst waiting for the next feed to cool down. Nice. My pal called and I was eating giant monsters. Monster Munch. So I didn't read Crumbs and Whatnot is... What? Oh, Crumbs and Whatnot is a no for the book. Right, okay, I've got that sentence down. I know what that said. I read 15 pages. Rose says hi, hello. I will pause reading Hunger of the Gods. Thank you. I will catch up at some point. Andy, how did you do in this sprint?
I actually did get some reading done. I read 20 pages and had my dinner.
Nice. And I nearly called you Hattie then because I just got Hattie's name up. Libby, have you just had your dinner?
She's still eating, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still eating.
I'm now
Fab.
eating a Twix. It's wonderful. But I'm
Nice.
hoping to read more of this.
You know,
I think I know what's going to happen. And Chloe, I need to voice note you because I don't trust someone in this book.
I mean, I read it a while ago, so I might not remember, but I can flick through my copy and figure out.
I'm just about to start chapter 13. And yeah, I don't trust this person.
I never trust any characters in books anymore because authors just like to hurt me. So I have trust issues.
There you go. Yeah, so the person that I don't trust is literally mentioned on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th line.
Okay.
On page 130. That person.
Yeah.
Don't trust him.
Okay. I'm not saying anything. But
She's-
okay.
I know you're not going to say anything. But yeah, I don't trust him. I don't like him. Nah.
Nice. Oh, we've got more comments. I didn't see this. She is cute, but she is feisty. Definitely go head to bed when you go for the next stream, but enjoy your evening. No, well, okay. Amy's reading. Oh, Amy, she looks so cute. She did look cute. I would say Ascendant because
Chain of Gold.
Is that the book that you hate so much?
yeah, the book
Okay,
that
yeah,
the
okay.
book that was absolutely awful. Just but yeah, I would say Ascendant because it's a very quick read, and if I can read it fast, you can read it even faster. Hattie.
My Twix is squished.
That's what happens when you press that.
I just had it in my bag.
Do you have everything? Do you have
look at
everything
the
on
size
it?
difference. Look. Like,
It's still edible. Just shove it in your mouth. It's fine.
but it's squished.
Well,
Where
enough
if
in there are
things don't
children.
go right, I go to the next extreme. Like there's caramel everywhere now, and I just want to eat my Twix.
Are you okay, Liv?
Lily's
don't
never
know.
okay.
I do like
I haven't taken my medication the last couple of days, so it could be that.
Olivia June Morgan.
We're good.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be reading Delilah Green Doesn't Care. That's a great book. I loved that. I recently... Oh, I forgot I was reading that. I have been reading Ashley Parker Doesn't Fail. Is that what it's called? Fail? Yeah. The Ashley Parker one.
Yeah.
And I
You
like
got the
it.
name right.
Good, yeah. And I can't wait for the Iris's story because...
That's the one I can't remember the name of. I don't even know her last name. It's Iris something.
Iris something. Just something.
I really should know. I'm very excited for that book.
I just like Iris as a character. She's just loud and just crazy.
I wonder why you like her as a character.
She's the one person in the group who will just say whatever she thinks, and she's just like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Iris Kelly doesn't date.
Yeah, but
Oh, wait, let me turn the brightness down on my phone. It's very bright. What the colour?
that's nice. I like it.
Eventually,
I like it.
get them. I think I've got Delilah Green Doesn't Care on.
Oh, The first line of the synopsis says a fake relationship with a one-night stand is anything but an act in this witty and heartfelt new romantic comedy.
Fake
Yes.
dating. Do you know how I send screenshots into the group chat when I get random recommendations from Amazon? I did. I have one random recommendation that I got was I'm gonna show you.
Is it explicit because there was a child on this?
No,
Oh,
it's a cabbage teddy bear.
Oh, okay. You have to check because you have sent us some weird ones before.
I know.
Yeah, no.
Like bookish mail. This arrived from the post the other day.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Mine is in Sheffield because I have not changed my address for Walsall.
Yeah.
But it is fine because I already own a regular copy and my mum arrives in 2 weeks' time.
And
No.
look what else arrived. Hang on. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with.
With.
Bear with.
Is it this?
No.
No.
What the hell?
This is the Fairy Loot Crescent Cities. You got book 1 and book 2.
Jesus.
I am less jealous of those.
And so this is actually a book slipcase. And then this is the actual Crescent City book. Let me turn on the light so you can actually see.
Wow, that's
And it
shiny.
says, "Through love, all is possible."
Oh, that is so true. It should have
And then that's the sprayed edges.
Ooh.
And then one thing that I really love is the actual naked dust jacket. Like the actual naked book.
That is pretty.
And then it's got the end pages. And it's also got a ribbon.
Dunham.
It's also got a ribbon bookmark as well.
They look very nice. I wouldn't have paid what they were asking for that, but they are nice. And I've already got my hardcovers, and I'm trying not to. I'm saying this. I'm trying not to buy duplicates of books.
I got these because I was getting rid of my other editions.
Yeah,
I now only have, like, bearing in mind Crescent City is probably my all-time favorite book. I only have 2 copies of it. Only have 2 copies of it. I think out of the 2 of them, I think
Andy's just hiding all the heart stoppers. They just go.
Oh, don't! I've got like 4 heart stoppers. It's fine.
Yeah, that's different. It's Heartstopper.
I've got 4 of book 1, 2 of book 2.
There's a book coming out next week that I have already ordered 2 copies of, and I will be ordering a 3rd. So, and I'm tempted to get a 4th just so I can go to the book signing and get it signed.
What's this?
For anyone that doesn't know, Yellowface by R.F. Kuang is out next week.
Oh, is that next week? Jesus.
It is, because I'm going to the signing for it on Thursday.
I'm also going to a signing for it, but it's on the 30th.
Nice. Mine's on the 25th.
The topless man on this one.
It's not Rune Dannon.
Nice.
Okay.
Excuse me, Rune Dannon is mine.
Okay, whatever.
But like, light it up. He's just.
Oh, right, okay. I was gonna say if one of the books doesn't have that on, then I would delete them.
Yeah.
You have to have that on them.
Yeah. Like
It's
that is
beautiful.
just
It is
beautiful.
stunning.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then on the inside, that one. And then you've got Hunt.
They are very pretty. Very pretty. I'm already 112 pages into it. Nice. Pre-ordered Cherish the Dragon Court edition. Oh, I didn't know there were different editions of them. I'll most likely go and find Vampire Court edition and the Witch Court edition as well.
Wait,
I
what
didn't know.
book's this?
Cherish, Dragon Court, Witch Court, and Vampire Court editions. Must be an American thing.
Oh, this is Tracy Wolf. Yes, they did Dragon Edition, Vampire Edition, and Witch Court for all of the books bar Crave in America.
Ah.
They've done it for all of them.
Oh, right. I wasn't
I
aware.
don't know where I'm going to get my edition, my hardback edition of that now, because
Oh yeah, I think it's funny in this.
I'm not going to have Book Depository anymore. That's where
Blackwell's
I'm
is
getting
probably
from.
your best bet.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Blackwell's is your best bet. I've just ordered the hardback, US hardback solitaire from there.
I also think Waterstones are doing the hardback editions now because
Makes
of
sense,
the
it's
UK,
company now.
yeah, the UK editions, the paperback editions, they didn't renew the contract.
Yeah.
Yes, they are the Fairy Loot editions, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
But I did pass on them. But not gonna lie, if the Broken Binding do a special edition of Bookshops and Bonus, I will purchase it. Not gonna lie. But I think we at the end of the comments, and
Is sorry, Liv, is Cherish the next one that you need?
Yes.
It's on Blackwell's already, so you'll be able to get it on
Oh,
there.
wonderful. I'll grab that sort of in a month or two. Because it doesn't come out. When does it come out? I've kind of
June.
Yeah, I've kind of lost all track of that series because I haven't read Charm yet. After the ending of the last book.
Don't get me started on the end of the last book.
That's
why Becca now has my books. Tracy Wolf. I have never done that with an author before, ever. Well, I'm lying. I did that with Michelle Mead, but they were very, very shoddy second-hand books from Books to Door or whatever it was, or World of Books. So they've been binned because they're all yellow anyway. But I've never actually read a book. I've been so disappointed by it that I've just literally given them away.
I'm not like the only thing that disappointed me about that book was the last epilogue chapter and how they ended that, because that wasn't needed in any way, shape, or form. This Cherish, I will probably end up not rage reading because I don't like fully hate the books yet, but where they're going and what they're doing doesn't need to happen. Doesn't need to happen at all.
Alicia's waiting to hear your thoughts on Charm.
I will read Charm when I am less angry about Court.
And bear in mind how long ago Court came out, Livy's still angry. So it might be a couple of years yet.
I don't know how long it's going to take me to read it, but I will read it at some point because you guys remember how much I loved Crave.
Yeah.
Like, I raved about it so much. I literally bought it for most of the people on the screen right now. I was like, you will read Crave. And so, yeah, I was like... And then the second book, and I loved it. Third book, loved it. Fourth book, why did it have to end like that?
So what happens when people just can't leave things be? But anyway.
She's got a whole spin-off. She's got a whole spin-off planned. And I'm like, you didn't need this fourth book. Or this fifth book even in the series, because I don't count Charm as a book. It's a 0.5 book.
Yeah.
You don't need the fifth book. There is no need for that fifth book. Do the spin-off. You don't need what's like about to happen in this book, because I know what Tracy will do. She'll rip out my heart. And I'm like, please, what is with that ending? Can you tell that I'm just a little bit. And this is why I'm not reading Charm at this given point.
On a different note, you saying that you bought it for people on the screen has suddenly reminded me that there are 2 people's birthdays that I need to buy things for. Maybe one of them is on the screen and it's just mentioned. Like, maybe I need to go on some Amazon wish lists in the next week or so.
Well, Smash has already opened mine.
Yeah, that's the first one I've got to buy for.
Because I was gonna say, yes, Hattie, we will sprint in a minute. We're just having a chat.
Just remembering that Liv's got a birthday coming up.
But yeah, I bought like Smash. Obviously, we all know Smash loves D&D, and she likes Trinket from Vox Machina, and she was mentioning quite often that she wanted these trinket slippers, but she didn't have the money to buy them. So I bought them for her birthday. And I thought they would come in a box or something. So I was like, you can either wait until your birthday to open it, or you can open it like when you get them. She was like, oh, wait. But then when she went to pick them up, they were literally just like the squishy things inside the package. So she said that she just felt them and she knew what they were immediately. So she was like, I'll just open it anyway. And then she sent me a video of her walking around and just wearing these little drinking slippers. They're just so adorable. And they have like actual paw print things on the bottom.
That's cute.
And the save box looking around. This is so adorable. But yeah, I'm gonna have to jump on somebody's wish list as well. It's next week your birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, next Thursday.
How old are you? 35?
I'm 28. Don't I feel about 35?
You're the baby.
I feel about 35.
No, that's Meg.
No, that is
Meg's
Meg.
the
Yeah.
girl. Meg doesn't exist.
She's 26 years old.
Yeah. So I'm part of a K-pop group chat.
Really?
And yeah, funny that.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it? And we were talking about birthdays because one of the other girls in the group chat, it's their birthday this weekend, I think it is. And she was like, oh my God, I feel so old. I'm turning 19. And I went, bitch, please, I'm turning 28.
19.
19. And I'm like,
Should we all just turn this camera
That's
off?
21 years younger than me.
and I'm like, excuse me. And then
Child.
there's only one person older than me, and she's 31. That's the only, like, in the group chat, she is the oldest at 31, and I am 28 next week, and everyone else is like 19. One of them's turning 20 this year, and I'm like, I feel old. I feel so, I know I haven't mentioned it before.
No.
We're also
Mindy!
quiet about the things that we
It
love.
turned up the other day. This is a photo strip of my Stray Kids bias Hanji sung. He is adorable. I don't know if I've mentioned them before.
You set her off! You set her off!
They set me off. Can I just show you something? Okay, I'll have to excuse this. This is what's in front of me currently. All of this K-pop. Okay, just so you know, there's more K-pop.
Casually.
Takes
Sorry
away
for
from the
doing
bits,
it,
I
I might
suppose.
as well.
I never talk about the things that I love. Fucking hell. You are so not interested. No.
I mean, only almost half your vlog was about Ascendant. So
Yeah. Just a smidge.
This is just for this one.
I've got books about my favourite people too.
We're gonna go for a sprint before we send her off again.
Mink is adorable.
I'm gonna present the kitty for you all, and we're gonna go for a sprint. Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do, Chloe?
I finished the audiobook of All Systems Red. I gave it 4 stars.
Nice.
I enjoyed it. It ended up in a place where I'm like, I want to continue on with the series, but it's a novella, and I was just like, you're just getting started.
Are they all novellas?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a bit weird. A series of novellas.
We were children.
Yeah, but Tor does it quite a lot, don't they? It's like Every Heart a Doorway. It's like that. It's just something they do as a publisher.
Jim, how did you do?
I put Jensen to bed. And then I read about 50 pages.
Was it manga?
No, I'm reading an actual book.
Didn't know you put those.
Who is she?
What actual book are you reading?
I am reading Hell Followed With Us.
Don't forget you need to read our book before next week.
Yeah, I know.
Just reminding you because I almost forgot.
That's fine. I've got the audiobook for it.
What book is it?
Girl in Red
The Girl in Red.
by Christina Henry.
Yes,
Oh.
there's quite a lot, and but I have to kind of listen to it and read it with my eyes because my brain's not really working, and it took me a while to understand what was happening and to understand the rules of this world that I was in. It's like a post-apocalypse thing, and there's lots of like religious terminology and rules and things and cultism and stuff, and I got a little bit lost, so I was like, I need to use my physical eyes and my hearing eyes from this reading experience to know what's going on.
Physical eyes and hearing eyes.
My physical and hearing eyes to make my brain eyes work.
I don't think that's how anatomy works, Jen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. You ask any doctor, they'll tell you there's the hearing eyes, the seeing eyes, and the brain eyes, the braining eyes.
All right. Okay. Fab. And then
I read about 40 pages. I don't know the exact number, but somewhere in that zone.
nice. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah. No.
No. Marloose.
I read 32 pages, and I've even have 3 tabs now.
Ooh. Is
It's,
that tab
it's
saying
getting interesting.
okay? So they're
Yeah.
bits that you're interested in, like the
Yeah.
right. Okay, that's positive. I mean, I really don't like him, but I'm glad that you are liking him because that's a thick book to put yourself through if you don't like him.
Yeah, my copy is 659 pages.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a thick one to put yourself through if you're not enjoying it. So I'm glad that you started to enjoy it.
I mean, if I wouldn't have enjoyed it by now, I would have DNF'd it. So
Yeah, fair, good. Livy. I'm guessing that's that you haven't read any of the other one. Are you drawing on your iPad?
Have you lost your voice?
No, I'm just like.
That was just
Although my iPad's only got 5% left, so if this dies, I'm going to be annoyed.
Charge it.
My charger's over there.
Enjoy it.
Yes.
Okay, so
No.
I read another 10% of Bookshops and Bone Dust, and I just love Fern. And I've already Fern the Ratkin that swears.
I thought it might be.
So fucking adorable.
I assumed.
She is adorable. Everyone's adorable, and I want all of them as plushies. I've already told Travis that he needs to get plushies of Thimble, but he hasn't listened to me yet.
Mate Travis.
He just likes my comments when I mention it, and he was just. So I was like, I want a plush of Ash as well. Not our Ash, not Smash Ash. like the Ascendant Dragon Ash. From the book that I've just read. Just so you know, I'm not a weird person that wants plushies with my friends.
I'll smash it. How cute would that be though? Just little plushes. Oh.
Do you like what I did the other day?
Did you draw that?
Yeah.
I love it.
Pretty.
That's pretty. Could
I
print it
was
onto paper
teaching
and make
myself.
wrapping paper out of it.
Yeah, I was teaching myself about depth.
I thought you said death.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I was like, I couldn't even begin to draw that.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the comments in a minute, but I want to show you. I want to show you a character I made. Oh my god! Why is everyone freezing? Oh no, you're here. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're alive. I'm gonna show you my screen if I can. If it's gonna stop freaking freezing on me. I went down a D&D hall the other day.
You did it well.
And I've created a new character.
A different character.
Yeah, so my little elf tiefling is one that I'm gonna do Smashes one shot with. But then I just thought it'd be really cool to make a dragon, because obviously I don't love dragons at all. But this is a dragon that has a mohawk, a long mohawk, and has like two very big daggers either side of her. And she shoots magic skulls. Her magic is some kind of skull magic. I don't know what it is, but you could make it look like a skull. And she's fucking amazing.
I just imagine it like going along.
And then my tiefling. I've done a bit more to her. I've just made her colours brighter. And I shouldn't have done this because you can buy these. Do I need to buy little figurines of creatures that I've made for like $45? No. But am I? Because look, she's got gradient horns.
Yeah, you see,
Orange gradient horns.
I tried to make a one of those on Hero Forge, but they don't have what I am on there, and I'm disappointed.
I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. See, I made her. I chose an elf as my option, and then I just created add-ons for her. And she's brilliant,
Yeah.
and she's got an axe and a dagger, and she's gonna kill a bitch.
Well, that's fine, because I have no intelligence, so we're all good.
Send me a picture of what you want, and I'll make one for you, and then you can buy one too.
We have
can buy
no
them.
intelligence.
Oh no, I have wisdom and I have intelligence. What is the one that I don't have?
Charisma.
No, I've got charisma. I've got plenty of that.
My character can just play a ton of instruments. It kept
Do you
being
know what?
pick another instrument.
I was watching Vox Machina the other day, and every time Scanlan played, I'm like, that's Chloe. I mean, he's a bit more like sex mad than you. He's like a sex mad little bard. But every time he was just like, grabbed his guitar and he was just like, Scanlan's song. I'm like, oh my god, that's gonna be Chloe.
You don't know this yet, Chloe. But my barbarian wants to be your friend.
Yeah.
Big time. Yeah, her whole
My
backstory is
character
songs written about her. So as soon as she finds out there's a friend on the team, she's going to make sure that you see every cool thing that she does.
Okay.
Like, hey, I was actually telling my my DM, because obviously I work with him, and I was telling him about our characters, and I said about, oh yeah, I'm going to latch on to the bard character so quickly, and he's like, are you just going to be kind of going like, hey, look at this, maybe someone should write a song about it, and it's like poetry worthy. So get ready for some of that.
Fun.
I am going to try and befriend you, Gem, so you are my protection. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie, I think you're gonna struggle.
I mean, you're gonna have to protect me if you want songs written about you. So.
Oh yeah, don't worry, you don't even have to try. Like, I'm gonna be leaping in front of you for the smallest thing. I'm gonna be heroic as fuck. You're like, I'll save you. It's literally
Liver needs to stand
You're
behind
welcome.
Chloe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand behind Chloe all the time.
Tori, when we were backstage after the Scribd along with the day, when she said that she's like made her own like roleplay characters, like she has made a familia, like ridiculous. She showed us all these family trees she's made, and she could tell us like all the backstory about these different characters she's made. And me and Jen were just sat there like,
Actually, we were sat there going, "You need to send this to Livy."
yeah.
You need to send this to Livy.
I've got that, and it's open up on my phone. I just need to make it because I have a family tree that is intricate and something I've hand drawn at the moment, and it looks a little shit. So having an actual family tree would be amazing.
Oh, Tori showed us this like whole fucking family thing that she's done
was
over the past
amazing.
20 years, and the commitment. I mean, the bloody commitment that she's got
It had
doing
like
all that.
thousands of characters.
Yeah.
Thousands. It was amazing.
And she could tell us the backstory, who was married to who, what the names were. And I was just like, oh my god, woman,
It was so cool.
I need your
Me
brain.
talking about my favourite series.
Talking of my favorite series, I'm so glad you started Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I'm going to be getting through some of the first lots of recommendations I'm getting. Then I'm going to be going to other people and asking them, because I've already got one off Andy. And Kay gave me her recommendation as well. So I need more recommendations of what to watch of people, because I can't make up my mind. I have issues with finishing things because I start watching things on Netflix and Prime, and then I stop halfway through. So I feel like if I get recommendation from you guys, Marluth, feel free to chime in with any recommendations on things to watch or read. Because then it pushes me to finish it, because I'm like, oh, my friends recommended it, so I need to finish it. I need to give it a go.
And
When I
plus,
do it,
we're all really chill about stuff. When you start it, we certainly don't pressure you to continue watching it.
Nah.
Are you starting the next season or what? Like, where's the thoughts? What are you doing? Are you watching it?
I need somebody to try and bully me into finishing Teen Wolf, because I've got like 15 days to finish about as many episodes.
I'll send you a message every day.
Yeah, you watching Teen Wolf? It's getting taken off Netflix at the end of May.
If we did break it, I would lend you my DVDs.
Just
In fact, my
instant-
friend Rachel was like, "Oh, I'm watching Teen Wolf, but it's coming off Netflix," and I was like, "If you didn't live like in Devon, I would bring my DVDs around, but it's quite a long trip. So next time I go, I'm just going to take them, and we're just going to binge watch everything that she hasn't watched yet."
Yeah.
well, I'm meeting you in London in October, so to bring.
Andy, how much do you have left?
I've only got like 10 hours or something.
You can do that.
I know I
When do
can.
you start a new job?
The 5th of June.
Okay, so you've got plenty of time.
Oh yeah, it's the coming off Netflix that's the issue.
Yeah, you'll do it.
Also,
What date do they come
I'm
off
trying to
Netflix?
get these finished so I can read The Sun and the Star.
I mean, you've got 15 days to watch everything and 10 hours of actual show to watch. So that's an hour a day and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
And you've got plenty of time to read as well.
You'll do it with time to spare.
Marluth makes sense.
So watch me wait until the last minute.
Yeah.
The last day, like binge watching it, watching the timer go down. It's going to come off in 10 minutes. I've still got 20 minutes left. God damn!
Do they actually cut you off
I have no clue.
when you're in the middle of a show? Or at least in the middle of an episode?
I think if you probably already got it loaded, it'll let you play, but then the second you come off of it, it'll disappear.
Yeah, true. And you won't be
Imagine
able
it's
to
not
load any other.
midnight. It's like
That would suck.
Someone's like mid-speech.
Well, it's a different thing, but that happened with Meg was listening to a library book.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
time, and she turned her internet off, hoping that it wouldn't like take it off for her. and she had like an hour left of it, and it disappeared, and the hold on it was like weeks, so she ended up having to pay for it, get it on Audible.
So frustrating.
Oh, that sucks.
It was such a dramatic book as well. There was no way she couldn't finish it because there was so much happening in it.
Also, that's a little shitty of the library to sort of like
She was
mid
literally
listening
to it at the time.
Yeah, like
I mean, probably just because it's in the computer like that, and the computer doesn't care.
Or does it have feelings and just thinks, well, no, break the rules.
That's Jem.
She's real. But me and
Jem.
I'm so looking forward to it.
Feelings. How do you feel?
As a computer, as an AI, do you have feelings?
Sorry, I turned it off because I could hear voices, and there was I was trying to find in my head. I was like, I muted you. I could hear voices, and I thought that somebody might be rowing because
It's the voice
outside my house the other day, and I was like, oh, I don't want Danny's left. I was like, I don't want to have to take the crowbar out by myself, which is certainly something we've never done.
I mean, I feel like where I'm living is getting worse for people being attacked and stuff. I'll need to take something out with me. Do you know what I realised the other day? We were talking at work about how, like, I'm going to get very feminist on you now, how women, like, when we go out, there's certain things that I automatically do, like, when I'm out by myself. And one of them is I've got my keys on a lanyard thing, but I automatically just hold my keys in my hand and shove my keys through my fingers. And just carry them like that in one hand.
It's better to hold the lanyard and I could swing.
No, I wrap I wrap the lanyard around my hand, like I slide my hand through, wrap it around, and just keep my and I automatically do that. And I didn't realise we were talking about it the other day because my friend was saying she automatically she has one earbud out, one earbud in, and she has a phone on a pop socket, and then she'll. As soon as she sees someone that she feels a bit unsafe, she'll have people that she can ring, and she'll just on the phone to them, but she'll have one earphone in and one out.
See, I clearly live too rural and too isolated because I don't do any of that.
No, same. Never done that. Even when I lived in Lisbon and in Dublin, I've never done it.
I've never felt the need to do that where I live, ever.
Yeah.
And like in the cities, I'm always I always go to the cities for holidays and things. So I'm never alone in a city. I've never been alone walking at night by myself.
I've never felt like I've never done the whole keys thing. But I do whenever I do have my car keys in my hand, I am fully mentally prepared to because I've got one of the button ones when it flicks out. Like I mentally can see myself pushing the button and like ramming it into somebody's neck. Like I am mentally prepared to cause damage.
But how bad is that? Do we have to think of that?
Yeah, you can actually get it's like a whole thing where you can get self-defense keychains, and they have things to break windows, like
the cat thing.
Make sure that you get belts. Yeah, I was about to say make sure you get a UK government one, because there's a lot of them around in America at the moment that have like pepper spray and knives and things on it, which is illegal in the UK.
Everything if you get them from a UK seller, everything on there is approved, and you can have it. Because
one thing that seems to be really popular in the US is the kitty stabby thing that looks like a kitty, but you put your fingers in and it's like a knuckle thing, and it
you can have one.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they're illegal.
Yeah.
In the UK.
Fair enough if it's made of steel, but if it's made of plastic.
No, it's not illegal. They're they could you tap it and tap it particularly hard and it goes through. It's sharp, pointy, and I would call it a knife.
That's not enough.
spoony before.
I mean, it would make someone very holy.
Another thing that I do though is like, do you know when you hear someone walking behind you? Like, I will automatically like slow down and turn my back against the wall and just turn them on my phone, something until they go past me,
See,
and then I'll keep
this is
walking
the
again.
thing. Walking around where I live, if someone walks like in the middle of the night, starts walking towards me, I'll say hello to them.
I never walk anywhere. I always take the car, so it's not.
Because
Oh, I'm a peasant.
I wouldn't say hi to
I
people
like-
necessarily because I feel threatened, but just because I don't like people. I'm not
Yeah,
going
we
to
have
ignore
a
a
corner
stranger
shop.
on the street.
that I will sometimes walk to at like 9 o'clock at night by myself, like in the dark, and like there will be people out and about, obviously going to the corner shop as well, and like you just say, "Hey, good evening."
I also usually have like a walking stick or a set of crutches with me that I could and would do damage with.
From them,
Just to
from
clarify,
what,
I like you guys. It's just all their mothers. I don't know.
from what I know of, when you're out in the dark, generally it means that you're drunk and you're worried that the police are after you.
Yeah. You will never live that down.
Well, no, I won't, because I do it every fucking time. Every time I'm out drinking, I start seeing new pictures of police cars. They're after me. I'm actually going to a wedding with Danny on the 27th, and we are going from 1 o'clock, and I'm not driving. So
I'm so excited.
The
guys.
police are going to be out again. We're going to get messages again in the Hot Mess Express that way. The police are after me.
Quick, it's the feds!
I can't remember if I got up to that point in my Disney vlogs. I think I did. My drunk evening, my drunk day. I can't remember if I put
No.
that one up or not.
No.
Okay, that must be the next one.
I'm still waiting for it. I need more Disney.
Olivia June Morgan.
Well, my
Put your
iPad has
Disney vlog.
died. Otherwise, I would have done it today.
Lies.
No, you wouldn't. Don't lie to us.
You fucking liar. Get out. Get
I
out.
will make sure I'm.
Get out.
Guess who hasn't edited the video for tomorrow?
Guess who hasn't filmed a video for this week?
Yes, who has?
It's my vlog. I do it every Tuesday.
Did my vlog go up tonight?
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
But for the
I've
people
not been
who-
watching at all. No.
The people who still do videos, Olivia, I would have tagged you, but you've not been doing videos. I didn't want to put any pressure on you. A video's coming out tomorrow that you two over here and you at the end down there, Zebra, you've been tagged.
Oh, God.
Is this the one you were talking about the other day that you needed a name for?
Yeah, and I've just called it something that's very similar.
I
to
have no ideas for what to put out on Friday, which is unfortunate. So
you can just do what I've tagged you in. Then it's only like 6 little prompty thingies. It's
I
great.
do have something I wanted to put up on Friday. I was supposed to film that tonight. That ain't going to happen. I'll do that tomorrow or Thursday. Maybe I'll do it. Just put it on
I'm
next week.
working from home on Thursday, so I will do Disney vlog at lunchtime on Thursday. Do you know what? What's really frustrating? It's all edited. I just need to upload it.
You could do that
And
now.
technically, you could start the upload.
No, I can't because it's on here.
Plug it
Do it.
in.
Do it when you go to sleep. Plug it in and like upload overnight.
Exactly.
Put the charger in. And put it in the wall.
Watch,
And then
watch, watch.
turn it on. And then it will repower.
And then upload overnight.
The crazy thing about an iPad is it has a battery. And if you plug it in, it will recharge and then it will have more power.
What you do is you go on YouTube Studio and there's a little thing that tells you can upload videos.
Wow.
Oh, I use the actual
Wow.
YouTube app. I don't use
Yeah, you do.
it.
I've realised you can't use it on that one, but still, same
I
thing.
was like, what? Have they released a new button on Studio?
Look, this says upload a video.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Watch me upload my vacation vlog sooner than
Oh my god, that'd be it.
Do you know what? I've still not uploaded Yalk 2022.
I think that's a dead one now.
Oh no, I'm uploading it on principle now. I will be uploading this on principle. I will do a little intro saying I am uploading this on principle because I will get this video uploaded.
Is it edited?
Not all of it, most of it is.
See, I can't come out in and out of my editing software like that. If I'm editing something, I am editing it. If I come out of it and go back in, the whole thing crashes.
I know, iMovie is all right for it.
Oh, I've got this thing
I've
called
got
Power
an
Director 16 or something,
Mm.
and
I
I've got
have a
it
fight with that.
years ago. See, I got it years ago, and it's really, really good. But now the update, it says, "Oh, you can do a free update," but the free update gives you a fucking watermark,
Yeah,
and then you have to pay like.
and it doesn't tell you
stupid-
until you're finished.
Yeah, exactly. So I had to revert to my old version of it, but now it keeps reminding me that there's an update, and I know for a fact that at one point that it's gonna say that because it keeps crashing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get Wondershare what Becca's got because I've tried that out for a trial and I liked it, but at the moment I don't have like 50 quid to get it. But yeah, I'm gonna get that. But Power Director is really good, but it's
Why am I
shit.
suddenly in darkness? Like,
I
It's
don't know.
a bitch.
I have not changed any lighting. What? Hello?
You have though. You have. Move your chair back round so you're facing diagonally.
No, you had.
There we go. Move it again. Slightly more. There you go.
Keep going, keep going.
You're focusing on the wrong light source there,
shit.
Gem.
I can't. There's something behind me.
No, just there, just so you're covering the majority of that light source behind you, and you'll be fine. There you go. No, you've gone too far. No,
Well, James swivels on a chair. I only do the one airport in and out. I walk a different way home than I do walking my pals in the daytime. Yeah. I'm oblivious and a savage. I'm obliviously savage in Aberdeen. Say hi to everyone as well.
I say hi to nobody.
I say hi to nobody. I always have my earphones in.
I think people would think I was crazy if I said hello to them.
Well, you
Especially
are.
in London.
Exactly.
You stay quiet and you don't make eye contact.
You get rammed.
On the tube looking at my phone. I have no signal, but I don't care.
Do not make eye contact.
It's a Dalek. Right, anyway.
Don't do it.
We're gonna go for we're gonna have this as the last sprint, are we? Yeah.
I might actually go to bed.
Excuse me, you're not allowed. It's not like you're going on a holiday tomorrow or anything.
It's also not like there's a time difference.
No.
Is it still an hour?
Tomorrow's going to be a long day.
Is it still an hour time difference between us and you?
There is for me at least, they are 6 hours behind.
No,
So
now
it's
between
5
us
hours
and
with you. Yeah, I'm an hour before you.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Yeah.
Well, the savings, aren't we? Daylight savings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, we do the daylight savings at the exact same time.
Oh, right, okay. That's fine.
it's
Just America, that's
it's
different.
Every
Australia
time I have
blows
to
my
do-
mind, though.
Every time I have to do a Schwab-along thumbnail, I have to Google whether it's GMT or BST because I've got no fucking idea. I'm just living in a perpetual state of confusion about what time
I
zone
just
I'm in.
want
all of
that
it
it's
GMT.
summertime. I just remember it's summertime or gloomy months.
Yeah, but that doesn't help when the summer is gloomy. Have you been around recently? It's been thunderstorms and rain.
Hey, my
Right.
village flooded the other day. When it was torrential, it flooded.
That sort of logic might work in the rest of the world, but in Britain, no. We are always gloomy.
Like Eon.
But no, time zones are a mess. Because I tried to explain to Catherine a few days ago about my time in Boston when I arrived tomorrow there. Couldn't do it. I was struggling with my time and your time and Boston time, and I was like, I don't know. Just put it in an app and check it yourself. I don't know.
But
Text
Yeah,
still,
you
us
brought
when you
what to
land, and
that.
we'll be like, "Oh, it's this time in the UK." We figured it out.
Yeah, because I land at 1:35 a.m. my time,
so they're 6 hours
but
behind,
it's
but 5 hours behind us.
6:35 p.m. over there.
Local time.
I just struggled.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. What time are you setting off?
5 p.m. That's when we fly officially.
When
But we are leaving the house at 10 a.m. in the morning.
When we went to New York, every time I'd get like a notification on my phone saying that someone had gone live on sprints, I got really confused. I was like, there was a time where I was like, it was Becca was doing Sunday sprints, and I was like, how is she still going? I'm like, oh, because like it's not actually that. I think because I woke up and she was sprinting, and I thought it was a lot later, and I'm like, no, they're only 5 hours ahead. So
Right, we'll put the last Sprintito Tutu Tata banner on. What was that noise, Jeff?
I kind of hope that went over the radar, but apparently not. That was a yawn. Apparently,
was it?
apparently.
I just thought it sounded like a really weird.
Listen, I'm not thinking you are. I got no clue. It's almost like when we was in London, and I said in my sleep, "I don't like it," and you was any context, I'm like, not a clue, not a fucking Scooby Doo.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Well, if you start trying to shoot me and stab me with your ODM gear in London next time, I just have to get you in mind. Put your gear across the other end of the room so you can't get it. I'm gonna present for the final time of the evening. Ta-da!
Bye.
Staring at you. Bye, Malice. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. And I'll see you, scary bitches, in 45 minutes.
Not if I see you first.
Oh, did I see you for a week? I'll see you for a window. Well, hello, friends. That was the last sprint. It was the last sprint. How did you do, Cleon?
I started reading Poison Study, so now
Toil
36 pages in. So, I've finished an entire audiobook and I finally started a book I've been saying I'm going to read for a week. I'm doing well.
Proud of you. Proud
But
of
if
you.
I actually keep up with reading it, that's a real question.
You started it. That's the big hurdle.
No, I've got 2 more books I need to read after this to complete my TBR that I should have read in April.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's fine.
You were busy. What's going on?
Is that Beverly Knight?
I don't know. It's just the song that every time someone says like shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, and the last one. Boom.
No,
Yeah, Beverly Knight.
I'm a Taylor Swift fan, so I just keep thinking of Would Have, Could Have, Should Have, which is on Midnights, and that's a heartbreaking song. So
I don't know. I know like 3 songs from Midnights because like it takes me a while to kind of get round them all.
it's on the 3 a.m. edition, and it's about John Mayer, and it's very sad.
Jim, how did you do?
I read about 50 pages.
50 pages.
Well, maybe just under. It would have been more, but I got distracted by TikTok. And then because I sent you those pins, I got distracted by the website. But I did manage not to buy anything. So,
I mean, have I looked up where to get some forms so that I can start making ODM gear?
yes,
Yeah.
I assumed you had.
If you see me on my vlogs, just recording myself on my floor just with big pieces of foam, cutting shit out. Like, reading's out the window now. I can make.
There's audiobooks. That's what they're there for. Clearly.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Tunes on my hands.
Look who exists.
Oh,
We are not the same person.
No, we're not.
I'm not in this frame at all. I can't figure out how to. I'm tired. Anyway, that's
How
a
did you play?
It was really good. I'm sick of seeing.
sorry.
Sam.
Just realised you're actually there. I hadn't actually paid attention at all as to what the fuck was going on.
Nice to see you.
There is a Hi.
Hi.
what did you say you're tired of seeing?
Sad things.
Well, go
Need to
see
stop.
Moulin Rouge. That's a
Let's
happy
see
one.
little life again.
You know what you should do? Make
Listen,
happier
sex.
choices.
Go see Phantom.
The happier things don't close on Saturday, so
Oh, Jen would like to inform you that Phantom is one of her favourite musicals, so she's not just ignoring your want for us all to go and see Phantom.
I
She
appreciate
really
you,
wants to
Jen.
go and see it again.
Literally only you.
I love
I actually said I want to see Phantom at some point when I come down, and then
Phantom
Chloe.
was like number 15 on your list, Lisa. It does not.
No,
count.
but I've floated the idea of a 2-show Phantom Les Mis Day, and they've seemed up for it.
Yeah, we're coming down for Gem's birthday anyway, aren't we? So, joint birthdays. So we could make time.
Meg,
I could
do
make
I get extra brownie points because I've already seen it?
Yeah.
It's one of the musicals I've never seen.
Andy.
I don't know what it is. I
Miss,
don't
do
know
I
why.
get brownie points because I've listened to it?
No.
No.
Well, then I definitely get
Right.
extra brownie
Love.
points because I've listened to it like 1,000 times.
I was
I
saying,
have
I was even saying to
bet.
Chloe,
I was
There's,
going to
like, a
hide in the
version.
corner.
there's a version of the title song that I will watch on repeat for hours, and yet I've never seen the thing.
Well, you have 2 options immediately, right? You've got the film. Yeah. You've got the 25th anniversary film.
Fantastic.
I think
At the
like,
Royal
And
Albert Hall.
immediately you can't just go watch it because that involves planning. But like those 2 things available online.
May I recommend the 25th anniversary
Oh.
production?
The cast, incredible.
is that the one? That's not the one I liked. Is it? It's a different cast.
I can't remember which one you liked.
But you should like it because it's got Hadley Fraser and Ramin Karimloo.
Well, we all know you like a bit of Hadley.
It's fine. It's not important.
I think it's like her name begins with S. It's like Sierra or
Oh yeah, there you go. It's that one.
Here's that one.
Ooh.
She's literally the least exciting part of it, though.
Mm-hmm. Wait till you see Hadley Fraser and Maureen Caramel.
I
Fantastic.
will never forget the first time I saw a clip from that, and I was like, "This guy was in Holby." I was so confused. He was in Holby City for like ages.
Who are we talking about?
The guy who plays the Phantom.
Was it?
Yeah, because me and Danny used to watch Holby, and I was like, "Can I help you? I did not know you were a singer, sir.
Interesting.
You're a doctor on Holby City. I don't understand."
He's through your path, obviously.
Very
Did not know
confused.
this.
It was a bit like when Richard Windsor from Matthew Bourne was in Casualty. I was very confused. I was like, sorry, last time I saw you, you were pretending to be Dorian Gray on stage, and what's going on? I don't. You were dancing. There was no one speaking. You can speak. I was not aware you had vocal cords. I don't understand what's happening.
There is an actor that we both like that recently has gone from being in Les Mis to being in EastEnders. It's a very strange moment.
Being like so good in Les Mis that I immediately had to go book a concert that he was just doing a random thing of, like had nothing to do with it. But I was like, this man was so good as Javert that I must now go see him in everything.
Yeah.
Is not doing a musical currently.
You know, he just needs to announce what he's going to do next. What is Bradley Jaden doing next? This is what we need to know.
Do we send us?
No, he's finished that.
Oh.
Where was he in EastEnders?
It was such a random
He,
bit part.
he
was
moved
like a
in with
lodger,
Sonia. It was a lodger, and then
some like hippie lodger. Who
I
wasn't.
don't watch EastEnders. I watched the first episode he was in because he's pretty. That's about it.
He's so pretty.
I've shown you a picture of him before. I've definitely sent Lisa and Singing Stars before.
You know, the weirdest person to go into soaps though was that guy AJ from Strictly that went into Hollyoaks with his brother, and I've never saw them in it, but I see them on TikTok because it's just people absolutely ripping them to shit. I'm like, they don't even know how to talk.
He's pretty.
Yeah, he's pretty pretty.
I didn't tell you.
He's pretty, pretty.
So I went to see Les Mis with my friend, and she in the interval was just like, "Why is Javert hot?"
Oh, is he over there? I would see that. I would have seen that version of Javert.
And John Robbins was Valjean, and it was such an incredible cast. If we ignore everybody else that was in it,
I love that you friends when we just started talking about theatre.
Andy, how did you do?
Pages.
He's
almost
okay?
like 2/5 through.
2/5.
Yeah, that's like 500 pages, and I'm almost 200 pages through.
which one is it?
Blood of Olympus.
Is that the last one?
Yes. Then I'm
She's
reading
rereading the new thing that came out.
And
then next
Olivia
month-
Morgan.
Next month, we get Percy Jackson and the Chalice of the Gods.
Not excited at all.
He's not. Nope.
If you don't even like Percy Jackson,
Percy who?
I don't have a Percy Jackson tattoo at all.
Have you listened to the Lightning Thief musical?
No.
Andy.
I'm really bad. It's like
They
I have
can.
so many things to watch. I have
They
50
can.
oh,
It's my 15 years to watch Teen Wolf before it's taken off of Netflix, and
Oh.
she's only got 10 hours left to watch, but she's just not been watching it.
I mean,
you're gonna leave it until
that's understandable, though.
9
There
hours
was so
before
much
it's
Teen
due to
Wolf
come
you
off.
can take in one go.
I can't just get over one go.
The thing is like you can binge
Can't
watch.
take it
Like,
all at once.
season 1 is pretty good. Season 2, you can binge watch the shit out of season 3. You could watch that like 3 times back to back, no problem. And then it all starts to go a little bit downhill.
A
And I
little bit.
It's just slightly. I still haven't actually finished season 6. I got halfway through it. I took the DVD out, and I just never put the next one in. And I'm just like, still don't know what happens at the end.
I don't think I started season 5. I think I watched clips.
After you told me about the movie, I have no. I'm done. I don't need to watch anymore. I prefer to just
Well,
make up my own.
this is how bad it is, right? I started rewatching season 1 in preparation for watching the movie on the day that it came out. I'm not finished yet.
Do you want to hear something just as bad? I started a reread, of Shadow and Bone and Six of Crows in preparation for the first season of Shadow and Bone. I got to the end of Six of Crows. That's as far as I've got, and the second season is out. Any day now.
I will reread Red, White, and Royal Blue before the movie comes out.
I mean, so will I probably, but that's not shocking.
Yeah, I need to
anybody.
reread that.
I need to
Audio.
reread that.
I got the special edition.
Let's do a big group.
I have
reread.
3 copies of that book now. And
Let's just all cry together.
I may own 4 when I steal the book of the month from her room.
I'm very jealous of the book of the month one, I have to admit.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, this is mine now. She would not let me take it.
When does
Yeah,
the
I
movie
have that
come
one.
out?
What's
When
that?
does what?
When does the movie?
I have no clue, but I'm not holding out hope for it.
I think it's August.
What?
Oh,
This August.
It's coming out
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah.
Red, White, and Royal Blue.
Yeah.
So are we rereading this in
26th.
July or what?
Yeah, nobody talked to me in August.
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah.
got Heartstopper and then Red, White, and Royal Blue. Like there's so much going on.
Okay, so we'll buddy read it in July, yeah? Red, White,
Can I,
and Royal.
can I join?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
no,
I'm saying.
all of us.
I-
I've just decided that we're all reading Red, White, and Blue.
I'm not going to join the buddy read because I don't read on buddy reads. I just go, I'll
Just
read
on
it
buddy
later.
So I'm gonna join the buddy read, but I'm gonna do what I normally do and read it all in one day. And I know that book back to front by this point that I can just catch up. Just tell me where you're at and I'll figure it out.
I think that sounds like a freaking great idea.
I've read it like 6 times. I'm fine.
Olivia,
I've
do you
only read it
Morgan?
once, and yet it's still stuck really, really well in my head.
Same.
I'm still waiting. I'm still gonna get the special edition from Illy McCrate, as long as it doesn't sell out. It hasn't sold out yet, but how did you do in that sprint, Olivia?
I started looking at the K-pop cards I'm selling. Because I got these are all the cards that I'm selling. These are like duplicates or cards that I'm not collecting. I've got some beautiful men. This is Songwa.
Should we just say for legal reasons, she has beautiful cards that have beautiful men on them. She's not selling
men.
She's not selling human beings.
Jem, you'll actually recognize some of these.
I wouldn't hold out hope.
So you don't know who that man is?
You'll have to tell me. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
And that
The
one.
rest of us don't.
And that one.
Yeah.
And
Are
that
they all
one.
the same person?
And that one.
Oh no, they're a different one.
Do you recognize that one?
I'm going to get Felix.
Felix.
Yes.
Everyone knows Felix at this
Everyone knows
point.
Felix.
I don't know Felix.
I
Felix
don't
is
know
the
what
one that
band
has-
we're looking at right now.
I know Felix,
Felix.
and I know there's someone called Jungkook, but I don't know where he's from.
He's from
BTS.
BTS.
Right. Okay.
Everybody knows
No,
Felix
where the
because he's
fuck
got
have
the
I
face
heard
of a
of him?
baby
I have no
angel
photo of
and
him.
the voice of
A devil.
I have heard that there is someone called Minge. I wonder why I know that name.
I wonder how you know that one.
I was sent a TikTok of this group. I think it was from Live It. It must have been. And there was this group of people singing, and one of their voices was like, "Don't know." I was like,
That's
"What?
Felix.
What?
That's Felix.
What the fuck is that voice, people?"
That's
Now,
called
now
the Felix
let's show the
effect.
picture of Felix again, Livy.
Hang on. No, you
Remember
know what?
the-
I'll get a softer one. I have softer photos of him.
She has a soft boy.
He is one of the softest boys ever, and he has that voice.
Oh, bless you,
yeah.
Olivia. So I don't know if I've got enough tabs.
Soft boy Felix.
Lisa got an
I just know Felix is blonde. That like when he's not blonde, I'm stuffy.
She's very excited.
Um,
She's very excited.
there he is, as blonde.
And I have got 40% through, no, 32% through a Bookshops and Bone Dust.
Are
And
you
I
going to stay
giggled.
up tonight and finish it?
Yes, I am. I will not be going to sleep until this book says you've completed it 100%. Well done.
I've
definitely
requested
got
it on
the
NetGalley, but I don't know.
There's nothing to do with anyone else sending it to her.
No, I did not see any messages in a group chat
No.
from Molly's.
I have just realised I have too many photo cards.
Just realised. Just this moment.
I bought more this evening as well.
Yeah, I've realised I have books. Just
Can
for
you give this new information to you?
To be honest,
Oh,
can I just say
no.
that at least if I have like 4 or 5 photo cards, they fit in my hand. 4 or 5 books don't.
You're
Do you,
weak.
you know what's a better addiction though? Theatre
Yeah.
tickets, because once you've bought them, they're not physical at all.
Look, these 4 books fit in my hand.
You should go manga as well. See, they're easy.
My theatre
Once you've
obsession
got
takes
manga,
up
you
no
know.
space in my house.
At the end of the that she's got us there. At the end of the day, if it makes you happy, that's all that matters.
If it makes you happy.
Meg was
can't
just pointing out the fact that my Moulin Rouge book is above the mantelpiece.
That's a
I
weapon.
love that. When your shoulders around you, you're like, this is my contribution to the decoration. It's a Moulin Rouge coffee table book on the top of a mirror.
And there's a seating plan of the Lamest Theatre in the next room.
Bloody love it.
Is it that one where you go?
No, I like the dress.
Was it Moulin Rouge or was it Cabaret where you go through the theatre?
That's Cabaret.
Yeah, Cabaret.
I've had that song made.
That's
I
not
like-
Cabaret, that's
I know.
Schmigadoon. And you haven't
Schmigadoon.
watched it yet, so you need to stop singing it.
I was watching your
I
vlog
know.
and I was like, is she saying Schmicago?
Yes, Schmicago.
And then
It's season
I was
2 of
like,
Schmigadoon.
is this the one with Dove Cameron?
Yes. And she sang that.
Everyone should
That's what I've seen.
Oh, it was a fine.
Because in my head I was like, is that the thing that Corbin Blue did? But it's not. It's just similar. Same
Yeah.
same.
So all the songs are parodies of songs from musicals. So like season 2 is all the musicals from the 70s and early 80s. So like that song is based on Cabaret. Then there's songs that are based on Pippin and Sweeney Todd and what else have we got? Godspell, Jesus Christ Superstar, all those sorts of ones.
What's the name of the guy? What's his?
I don't know what guy you're talking about right now.
I'm into it.
No, the guy. I keep wanting to say Fonzie, but that's not his. That's not it. Fosse.
Yeah, Fosse.
Yeah,
He did all the choreography for a lot of those shows.
that's what. I was like, oh yeah, that's that guy's choreography. I get it.
Does a lot of the things where they sort of walk and you did this with your hands behind you.
Yeah.
Is it Dove Cameron the one that redid the Genie in the Bottle song?
I don't know.
Yes.
She was in Descendants.
She did it for Descendants.
Ah, okay. And Meg is now singing it. Andy's dancing.
Oh my god.
I can't do the up and down because the chair's not in the right place.
What are we doing? What are we doing? We are not okay. We're gonna go now because we're losing our minds.
You were never sane in the first place. Stop lying to yourself.
Kaput. No, we're kaput. Sorry. Anyway, going. You'll see us next Tuesday. Focus. You'll see us next Tuesday, 7 p.m. GBST.
Yes.
LMNLP, and I will see you.
BMST.
Thank you very much for joining us. Adios, amigos.
Bye.